Oops, excuse me, my microphone is now active and I just started coughing. How fun, how fun. Hello, welcome, welcome. Give me just a second as I finish setting up. Alright, well. Cool. Let's transition into the game. Hopefully the audio should be working alright. Looks like it. So, a prehistoric kingdom, not Planet Zoo. I don't want to get my words confused. Early access version 1.16.37. This had an update recently, which I've only just sort of had a little quick play around of yesterday, and I plan on starting a new park that can be nice and fun. Oh, Shiza, you can now choose them as like a... You can now be mixed in with your starting challenge. Sick. You have hard, oh, easy, normal, hard difficulty. I prefer to go normal because it's just me. We got all these different areas you can do it in, which is pretty cool. Anyhow, it's all like, yeah, this half of this quarter of the globe basically, or eighth, I don't know what exactly segment. Tanzania got ignited grasses, desert. I don't want desert. I have an island off the coast of Costa Rica. Let's have a zoo off the coast of Costa Rica. You can choose the theme you sort of want to have everything. Modern, tropical, arid, stone and rustic. I think we'll go tropical. And then let's just run through these randomizers a little bit until we get... Yeah, something like that would be good. The 6 Alex, the Bontos, and the... Those look like Yi. I think that's a yearling. Well, not yearling, but Yi, as far as I remember. Yeah, I think that will be fine. So let's start the challenge mode. We're going to have to pause the game straight away though, so we don't lose any money. Right, pause. So welcome to Prehistoric Kingdom. You can try out a variety of tutorials to help you get started. These can be accessed at any time from the help menu on the left side of the screen. Yeah. Label tutorials. Okay, we know basic controls, which is fine. Building enclosures. Yep. You know that. Basic stuff. I might have to run through just a few of these just to remind myself it has been a little. We have a little loading bay and staff center over here, which is nice. I just want to have a look at the area we got. So it's actually not pretty. You get a pretty big area to work with. a fair few fencings to work with. And if I click on my flippin' park checklist, okay, hold up. We'll get to that in a moment, but we need a few items to get ourselves going. Well, what do I currently have? I think I have the Yi, which uses a vivarium. These have been updated, which is pretty cool. Alright, let's just get going. Tutorial. You know how well it's in the tutorial. Yeah, let's get the nursery. Great, because it takes me right there. No, it doesn't. I'll just place one. Grab that quickly. I need to snap. I want to put everything on a grid. I like grid patterns. That'll work. Open the nursery. There we go. Oh, it's not technically an Edmontosaurus. It's a something else. A Urugnal. Ugrunaluk. I'm gonna assume. Yeah. Oh, they want a Yi. Okay. Which actually probably will be fine. Paleopedia, which tells me at vivariums and the items it likes, like the animal 6. It has a base rating, yep, which is pretty nice. Maximum number of offspring they can produce when sexually. Maturity determines the growth stage an animal will start its life. Neoteny determines maximum stage it can grow into. When you get up to having, when you get to the stage of where you can have modifications to genomes, yeah. All right. We'll let the thing run itself. Gotta get males at some point. It's gonna. Wait, let me pause the game. Okay, well, I don't have an exhibit just for them yet, so let's go to the Paleophia. Yeah, we can have the small. Then we have the box. Let's quickly. We can check. So, child, the box can hold that. Small can hold 12, 24, and 32. And does this tell me what their I think I'll grab a it says my game running. My game is bloody running. How dare it? Yeah, we'll grab a arboreal small. I think we put it here, that'd be pretty cool. Yep. Pathways, that's something I'm gonna need to with I'm now trying to remember how the hell I did this back when the piece it knows it knows the angle, which is great, so I can do something like this quickly. And I could probably even chuck a go nursery. Go open the nursery screen. Oh, we've done. So that's just in the tutorial because it's gonna glitch out a little. I think it's still a bit unrefined. But we can now come into our person mode here. And, well, there's nothing in here just yet. But look, there they are. Just hopping about. Hopping about. Alright, cool. Let's get back in this mode and pause the game. Because it's gonna... We're gonna keep losing money unless we got stuff set up. So let's go to my help. Basic fundamentals. So let's know what our fundamentals are. Oh, building toolbox. On top you can view different categories. Different prefabs below. And guest facility prefab with kiosk. Jesus, okay. Let's place this about here. It should be... Yeah, we'll go about there. Perfect. Okay, continue. We're clicking this map on, yeah. Cool. If you're looking, being more precise, try using advanced movement. Select advanced. Finalize that. That's all. We're happy with it. And then Control C to bring it back. Sweet. Nice, that was that tutorial. Better make sure we have all the things. So if we go here, we have the loading bay and we have a staff center. Yep. Compost heap. Compost heap would be nice to keep a hand on. Place them just right there. Goods storage production. We'll place these currently separate so we can place that there. Then we'll exit out of that group and we'll place this one here. There we go. Perfect. Grab this path that we have here and I'm gonna make it just a bit smaller. If like a 4 me, it's not gonna look the greatest, but Just sort of gives it like something that looks like it's actually going up to it. And then we'll also bring a pathway to up here. We'll also bring the pathway around. It's just more stylistic, this. Hello, people. Welcome, welcome. I hope we're all having a good time. Sweet. I'm hoping that's all on the case of that. We have an animal nursery small. These are just different sort of like prefab ones. We have the research station, which I definitely need this. Money is gonna start getting tight, so I'm gonna have to be very careful about it. Let's put that like right there. I wonder if I can quickly delete and replace the path, if that will oh, so get out of the group action. We don't want to group it. Grab that pathway and over. I might just need to grab the group and just slightly push it. I mean, not that far. No. Yeah, Control Z. A little too much. Let me quickly grab it, edit it, and then we'll just change that to like a thing so I can smoothly. Alright. That'll work. Nice research building. Yep, stuff's in and that's all good. The fossil depot. Oh yeah, I will need that, but I'm gonna hold off because we do have a couple of dinosaurs already, like how we got the E there, which is pretty cool. Oh, I'm gonna quickly just run this pathway around. I'm not sure if those are technically not counted, although I imagine this floor should count. Oh wait, what's the error? Here's the question. Let's see what the error is. The error is, oh no, cashier, no stock. But if I look at the staff management, yes, we have cashiers. They just need to arrive. It's just because the game's paused. That's all right. Now, what I need to also look at is because we have ourselves the Sitkeri, I'm pretty sure. We have two different types. Yeah, there are two different types. The Sitkeri, Libericus, and the SP. I need to double check which one I technically have. Oh, the Mongolianism. Shit. Sorry, there are three of them. That's right. Mongolianism one prefers deserts and coastal biomes. A little bit of forest and crowding get a bit of thing, but they can have a lot of species. This gives me an exhibit size of 475. And then if I look at the U, so if you can here where you can see you can change their maturity to see what stage they're at in life, which is great. So you can start them off as an infant. They have a lower rating, but as they grow, they'll get higher, which just makes it a lot cheaper. If I look at, okay, also, but we do have the biology now, so we got the catering, care, watching the terrestrial, so that's great. We have that. That's just the side of research. Pathology, paleopathology. We can have vets that can just do like stuff with common cold. Personnel, so people, park planning, and financial. I assume that's a donation box. One moment. Construction, basic theme and tropical themes. You can choose one that you want to start off with. Pretty nice. Okay, restaurants. The Ferris wheel and panoramic tower. Those are new. Those I have not played with. Security I'm aware of. Pathology, as I say, this was not here when I played the game back November, December last year. So this is new, which is great. And biology, so vivariums, new feeders, and this is where we get the genetics. So what I want to do is I want to assign a team here so we can get males. Yes. New chromosome research allows for the incubation of males. Cool. Let's do that. Well, actually, we can pause it quickly. What I want to do Acidic Mongolia. So we also want to look at the. It was this one, right? Temperate, coastal, and boreal. You like more, yeah. So you can't really mix with Mongolis because you have like more forest than they like. Sometimes it's nice to mix exhibits, but sometimes it's just too much of a pain in the ass. So what I will do is we can make a, because we're still a small zoo, we need to make some money. We're gonna work with the Sitikadi, the city's Mongolianism, and we're going to make a desert. Social groups, they expect the one, they enjoy 2 to 3 males and 3 to 5 females, behavior. But they're gonna have a shite ton more, so it's fine. They have livestock cataracts. Oh shit, okay. Injury external. Perno severe. The cataracts, oh, of course, yeah, that's a. I don't think that's a. Yeah. Alright, cool. 475. What I want to do is, because I like to have like a small creature as like the main sort of thing here. Let's run the path around. Bring it back up to like 10 meters, just easy. Bring it up there, and then I'm gonna bring this here, and then hopefully I can just. Yeah, that's fine. I can just bring that to there. And then if I grab, it's just a low flipping fence, isn't it? Fence. Where am I looking? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, a low 1 meter fence. So low grade. It doesn't have to be anything bad or anything. So it can be. That's just an arid. Can we get a basic, rustic, modern, Stone Age? I say, where's my tropic stuff? Where's my tropical stuff? Where's my arid clay? Basic chain link, which is low. Which has like $5 a piece. That's $5 a piece. Yeah. I thought I had tropical fencing. Ah, big sad. I want this to be. I want this on a grid. I like to keep the fences on grids. Call me old fashioned. Oh, you can even have glass, which is pretty cool. And then I guess if you have like, there are structures you can get, like viewing platforms that are able to be, what's the word I'm after? Like you're able to use the structure to have a little underneath it. So this is just like a, our planets do on that have a, you can have a fence where it's like natural terrain blocking the creature. This is $10 a piece. Let's go back to oh no, they're all $10 a piece. I'm just stupid. I was reading the upkeep price. Whoops. Let's run a modern fence. So honestly, probably only need something like that, like that. Over yondu, yondu, yondu. That gives me 2,436 meters. And then we can check some staff gates. We can check one over here and one over here. The terrain clipping, it's going to be what it is. Can I flatten that? There we go. That works. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit here and there, but that's fine. We can sort it out. These guys like desert, so what's nice for me to do is that I would prefer to get them. So let's get the. We can put something else in here, which would be cool. I might just extend it out a bit. Donation boxes. We got all these, but what's pretty cool is that you like little an animal walkway for like the smaller creatures to cross over into different areas, which is pretty cool. Hay bales, nesting areas, and then you got like shelters and that. That's massive. We are not using that. gladly, there's no power or like requirement for power in this game, so they're just for show currently, but in the future they do plan to add power to structures, so that'd be cool. Get an animal sign placed around here, so we'll place another one here. I just want to wait for that research to be done. Well, what I can do in the meantime is I can get a couple of females, then I can get the males in afterwards. So what was it again? It was 3 females. Let's grab 3 female cities. Mongolius. Start them off as babies. They can live up to 16 years. So to increase to have a high fertility, you can lower the growth speed, but it increases the cost. 54% would be perfect. These guys bloody go crazy once they get to the stage. So let's grab 1, 2, and 3. Those will do its thing. Hey, hi Wolfie, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, let me play the game. Have the game running. These guys, because they're also like little babies, they flip and grow so quick. So we can select 1, 2. Let me slow the game down at normal speed. We can release animals here. 1, 2, and 3. Oh yeah, Nigel Marvin's here. And I can't fucking see shit. It gives you a cinematic camera, but of course, like.
Now this little fella is a Psittacosaurus.
Thanks
to a number of recent findings, we were able to restore this creature to a high degree of genetic accuracy, right down to the quills and coloration in some of its species.
Let me paint it a nice desert grass. I'd say it would be cool. Let me increase the intensity and and then we'll lower the brush size. I just woke up with also fit. It's all good. Glad I was able to help. We can place that there. Don't know what glitched there, but I might need to just use a flattening tool, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Let's do a little bit of a pond, rough and river. Let's just do like a little pond water section there. They do prefer Mesozoic, but you gotta research those plants. So let's grab some, like a little desert oasis. There we go. We'll put a few more trees in. We'll get there nice and dandy. Nice. And then, food. These guys need food. That would be a really good idea. Diet. They have a diet of, we haven't researched the big ones yet. We can get the, get like little 4-meter food, and they also like insect. Pretty cool. We'll get like big, because they're gonna get flipping a lot of them. We'll do big beds of, okay, and then we can get like a couple of nest spots. Compatible enrichment. We can get like a little termite mound. Little dung beetle nest over here, and say we check a little. What's that? A fox log insects over here. It might be a bit extreme. I need people to start coming in. I probably also need staff, so let's hire a keeper and a laborer. We can upgrade them as we get further along. We won't get a vet just yet. You save some money. Donation boxes are going to be very useful. So guess Donation boxes. Yep, place one there. Try not to make groups out of them. We can set these to now show the cities for the oh, that's right, we got the years as well. Wait, what do you guys like? You guys prefer...
Is it charming? Is it peculiar? Personally, I consider ye charming because it is peculiar. Among all of their strange traits, members of its family have extremely long third fingers. Until we'd seen ye in action, many paleontologists thought that they used their fingers to dig bugs out of wood, like an aye from Madagascar does today.
We got some insects in common. We have some plants hanging around, which is pretty nice. I just need to see if I'm going to start turning a profit. Is my zoo is open again? That's just the slow part now. Of we just need to get some money rolling in. I probably could speed the game up, but I also do want to check the sign here of the ye. There we go. Needs refill. It's fine. Yep, there we go. They got refilled. Vivarium will get a fill in a moment. And the feeder tray should get a refill. All good. Take your time. These guys are happy. Fuck, am I still losing money? Okay, any guests to start coming? Where are my guests? Where are people? Don't you close and open everything? Hello? Any humans gonna come out, or am I about to fail my zoo already? Welcome back. I'm not sure where my guests. Where my guests are. No one's showing up. Oh, is my genetic stuff done? Yes. I can grab a couple of males now. Yeah. Now we can choose the males. And we'll grab a... Yo! And see, because I haven't got it yet, but you can get lucky, and sometimes you can get ones that do have different strains. So you see that one was albino, which is sick. Yeah, you can't customize it just yet, but that was lucky. I got myself a... It does cost more for them, but it's pretty cool that you can get like that. So 1 and 2, select that. North the laborer, cool. Where the hell am I? Now I'm worried. Do I need a bathroom? Am I missing something? We got a loading bay, yeah. Cool. I just need to run a pathway up this whole thing or something. Put my caps lockers on. Well, this sucks. My game just glitched and I don't have guests. Because now I'm in debt. Yeah, let's lower entry, free entry. Alright, now I gotta look this up why this isn't working. Right, let's just quickly save the game. Right, let's just go back to the main menu and then let's try reloading. Could just be a bug with it. Continue. Seems to be a bug where you just gotta exit and enter, maybe. Yes, okay, that was it. It was just a glitch. I just had to reload the game. Let's quickly put my my fees for the park back up because I'm not about to open have people into here for nothing. $400 money. Yes. Yes, that was it. That was all the problem was. This game had a little glitch. Had to flip and reload. We're good. We're getting people. Yay! Now this is our management view. So we can see the animals that are easy to be seen. You can see what's good to education, bathroom, nutrition, yada yada. I don't think you have any education. Oh no, you can select. So educational science there, nutrients is there, bathroom is there. Shopping, no shopping just yet. That's fine. We can put some shops in. Yes, we're making money. Alright, so people play this game and they come into a situation where guests aren't showing up. Yep, it's just reload your game. You'll be sweet. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. Shopping. Do I have shopping? Do I have any in there or is that me? Q and E go up and down. That's the buttons I'm after. You guys sell meals. Okay, so these guys are selling meals. That's alright. Hey, look at all my cities. Oh. There we go. Now I'm happy. Oh, look, then they're using the enrichment. I don't know if I think it does. Yeah, they like parents, but of course.
Just looking at its face, You might not realize that this was
One of the first ceratop.
It may lack a frill and forward projecting horns, but you can still see the resemblance in its strong beak and its cheek horn.
You had such a big head, you went on 4 legs and came a Triceratops, hey little buddy. Yes, money, money. All right, let's look at more guest amenities. Can I get a better bathroom than what I just placed there, please? There's the whole park entrance, which costs a shite. We just want a little small kiosk. Let's press G to toggle the grid. Chuck us back on 2s. Let's chuck that there. That'll work. Bathrooms. Basic toilets and medium. Let's still sell that. There we go. And so money will slowly be coming in. I say slowly, it's probably going to come in decently quick because I'm not spending it yet. Look, see the bloody Rexy and all that. Rook. This one we will work on next getting. So they're a fruit and herbivore. They enjoy fields. You are low 2.5 meter fences up to 3,000. I'm actually going to extend the path just out a tiny bit. Let's go back a 10 meter path and so, snap. Stay about there. Turn off curve placement. So delete that, delete that, delete that, and then we just connect those. Nice. And then we can have a nice room for another small exhibit. How big was it? So you can click on these and it gives you an exhibit thing. So we can see this exhibit's for deserts. You can see what's in it. You can see the size. Yes, 2436. Wait, what was the exhibit size I needed? For my 2060. I mean, I could just place them in the middle here. 2.5 meter. What did I place? I used you modern. Okay, so if I go like this, one is 2.5 meter. Yep. If I go and say replacement fence mode and replace that. Back on grid mode. Yeah. It's always great to be older and have the option to play the games you want to play. There we go. Yeah, 3,000. Perfect. There we go. Chuck a 2.5 meter gate here. Chuck one here and chuck one there. The terrain's a little buggy, but that's okay. We can sort it out. Hopefully. Okay, the flattening terrain wasn't working. What about us? Move. Okay, well, that seemed to have done it. Oh, well. It's just glitchy. It's gonna be like that. It just be like that sometimes. Park rating increased to 1 star. Sick. You get a balance here. Don't gotta worry about that no more. Yeah, we're all evening out now. So these guys enjoy a 1 and 2. Then we'll have babies. So if I jump in here, 3, 4. Okay, that might not be the right. What the flux capacity are you doing here? Okay, I might just have to. There. I might just save that for a smaller thing. So let's come around here then, and we can. Let's go along here. Let's go 420 by say 300 something. I'm gonna spin off 420. Coming up here. 4,600. Sweet, that'll work. 1.5. Place one there. Place one here. Maybe one there. Actually, undo that one. I don't know if I'm gonna be putting something bigger or smaller next to it, so it's all right. We will I don't know if, oh, that's right, I didn't build a Frosto depot just yet. And that saved that guy that got glitched in here, so that's fine. So these guys prefer males and females, so we'll do, Jesus, that's a lot of money. Bring them down here. We're gonna need a little more. Yeah, big boy. Oh shit, okay, that's why these are expensive. He must have been a genetic fun guy. Cool. Multiple park issues. Do I need another cashier? Probably do. Cashiers are going in and around. I guess just showing we're going low, but we'll let's go to my staff quickly. Oh, those are both females. Let me also grab a male Yi and sweet. Back to list. Yi. I'll grab a male of that, please. Yep.
These ones look a bit hungry. I can practically feel them growling from here. Hopefully, stomach related.
Alright, let's make you guys an exhibit. So we'll go to your exhibit. Don't like tropical. So let's remove tropical items until we are fully clean. Let's have intensity on 100. Gotta remove all the bads. There we go. Temperate, coastal, and boreal. What biome should I work with? Wolfie, help me out here. What should I choose? Temperate, coastal, or boreal? I'll wait for you to give me an answer. I'm not sure. Oh, I can just make any exhibit, but it's like, should I make it a temperate forest type of vibe? Should I make it a coastal forest? Should I make it a boreal forest? Boreal sort of like colder climates, near where snow and that would start beginning, but it's like colder climates. Coastal, of course, like your coastal stuff, your prairies, your pine trees and redwoods, and then your temperate forests. So those are just your big forests you would probably have around maybe where you are. I'm gonna assume. The third one, boreal forest, sweet as. We will paint it with some boreal grass. Oh, let me turn the intense. Okay, that's the size button. You're gonna make the whole thing in boreal grass. Oh, let me make it a square. And then say we can probably rock and gravel. Let's go like a 50%, 25 on mixing. It's not what I like. I don't like that actually. I'm gonna but sparse stuff. A little bit of snowish. Rocks. Rocky terrainish bit. Sweet. We will chuck in a bit of smooth water over here. Nice little pond for them. And then like the forest. So yeah, we have boreal forests, we have boreal pine forests. This just looks like tundra and flower fields and prairie. We'll probably go, yeah, we could do a little mix of boreal forest. We can chuck some pine forest in, I think, as well. That looks nice. Wait, there we go. Look at that. Lovely dovely. We just need to get these guys Grab a 4-meter feeder dish of grass, and that's place food round. Oh no, I want to leave that there. So oh no, put that there, and we'll also grab some fruit and put that there. We don't need water because they've got the thing there, a frozen fruit block, and that might be nifty for them. You can grab a little thing to put there, and a little thing there. We will. What I want to do actually, because people have made them. Dinosaurs. Housing, so you can have like little people have made like nice little housing for them. So let's have a look for some of these are just massive, and then some of them are just small. Right, some of you want big ones for, but like don't really need some of the really big ones otherwise. Actually, what are you? Oh, you're melanistic. Okay. No wonder you're so bloody expensive. Compatible item. Yeah, we'll grab like a couple of medium. We'll grab a couple of medium-sized beds and place them over here. A couple of nest sites in them. Sweet. Probably just a bit extra, but that's fine. No accessible food. Oh, that's fine. We'll get food. It's just the game hasn't had time to run. These guys have already grown to adolescence. Yeah, the females were the first ones I had. They are at currently 33.4. Yep, they've just crossed over. That's cool. Sweet. No accessible food, I assume. Yeah, one staff's en route. Cool. What I need to do now is save some money because we are broke. Oh, we had the year we can put in there. So now those guys. Let's get back on the ground and have a look around our lovely zoo. So our kingdom. That got our years. Oh, let me chuck some It doesn't seem to cost me anything. Oh, so you can actually like change them from like posts to actually look like trees. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it doesn't cost to have them, but yeah. Now that just gives them a nice varied biome looking thing. I like that a lot. And then we got the Yi, or the Queen. Yeah, and the Yi. Look at this guy taking a selfie. Just hopping about. They're having a good time. You probably feel a bit bad having people like walk all around, but I'm not the best at designing zoos right now. We'll get there. And then we can come over here and look at the cities. Little babies over there drinking. And we got a few of them hanging around here. And then these guys will probably take a bit to grow. I might need to get some binoculars. That might give me a... Oh, shit. I haven't even got any... Yeah, let me grab... Yep. Can we get binoculars? Well, do I have them unlocked is my main question. I do, so I can like chuck a... Chuck it there. There we go. What's our problem? Okay, so we're gonna need probably another couple of zookeepers looking at that. There we go. That'll just help everyone. A laborer, might grab a second one of those. Might grab some extra cashier, and a vet wouldn't be bad to have. Two of them running around. They go and survey the enclosures, which is great, so then we know if there are any sicknesses. And now what we gotta do is just get some money back, because we need to get a fossil dig site up and running. Well, and no fruits in the frozen block. It's just melted. Melting. Look, and there are baby dinosaurs. You're the melanistic. I don't know what the other ones are. Yeah, look at this. This is nice, eh? Thanks, Wolfie. Oh, we got 5 people in there. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're all having a good day. Day or night, whatever the time is for you. Yep. Get it. I don't know how to pronounce you. I'm sorry. You're looking like Edmontos. They probably are Edmontos, but just chilling. You're gonna have some water. Sweet. We need 10 grand, I believe, to get the big site. Thanks. Yeah, no, it's good to get nice interaction. Yeah. Big site here for 10 grand to be not enough funding. We can get up to like 5 team. Well, you have the one team that you sort of get with the zoo. What do I have 2 science teams now actually? Holy crap. Let's get a quarantine bay. Just because if shit happens, it's good to have that. Grab the cost because you're getting you can get yourself like decent deep pockets, emotional engagement, donation boxes, industrial paleo fertilizer, so you can start producing your own compost to make your own food in that, which is really great. I probably because yeah, right now all my food and stuff is coming in from this loading bay here, which is pretty cool. But I need, if I want to be cheap, this costs my game over time. So if I want to be cheaper, I want to start running my own stuff. Oh shit, am I losing money? Okay, hold up. It's too expensive. Sorry about that. Staff weight, curing cost, research. Oh, right. No, I'm researching. Shit, let me stop. Oh, I forgot I'm researching. Let me just finish that research up. Once it's done, I should have. Okay, hold up a second. That's some. Oh, I just went to the new month. I was like, why did I just lose a chunk of cash? Okay, improve cost management. I'm fucking pressing the wrong button. And the upkeep cost you can decrease, which is great. And you're just finishing the quarantine. The quarantine, all that stuff is new to me, so I want to make sure I get it right. Shopping is alright. Those guys just waiting in line, getting a little bit angry they're waiting in line. That's fine. We can get a bigger one soon, but it's just how it is. And we need 6 unique species and a few animal points. Animal welfare is great. Attraction points. You can, if I go to people here, education. Yeah, they now have bloody flippin' Ferris wheels and stuff, which is sick. And viewing platforms, which are pretty cool. I can work with that out. Oh, bins. Shiza. No, oh, actually no. I think this comes with bins. Oh, okay. I was worried for a second. I got worried. Bins? That's anything under the bins category? Oh, I guess there are bins later in it. I can't actually see. Oh no. That's pretty cool, Brazier. And seating. Oh, yeah, sweet. I can plop some of these just around if I need, which is pretty cool. We'll wait for the money to roll back in. Park logistics, that's alright. Animal feeding, animal enrichment, animal housing. Let me look up quarantine. If I place this here, that'll be good, just so I know. You can also make it so people can be auto quarantined, but you gotta shit, did I just cost myself some money? Oh, we did. How much is that? 7 grand. Oh, I just had the funds, okay. And then it just went negative, I think. Yeah, let's get out of the group. Thank you. So the lights turn on and off. That's pretty cool. And it's got all these little bits and bobs. So if I click on it into the group, got. Oh, actually, I think it's all one structure. I don't know what I'm on about. Yep, there we go. Unloaded some medicine. It's just okay. So now, if there are any issues that are severe, I can have my animals brought over. What am I looking like money wise? Not flipping entertainment. Can I get any entertainment that people want to pay for? Amenities, education, attraction. Excuse me. Oh, I can just go in here and make people pay pricing. We got to pay to use binoculars? Nope. Let's charge them $5. Ammo has a button and a Go Fish card. Woo! People are lining up. Okay, I think I need to get a I need money. I need money is what I need. But I do need probably a medium. Oh, that's anything. Holy shiza, that's big. Or you can just grab a second if anything. How much is this? 12.16. Okay, cool. Let's oh, my snap wonky. Why is this why is this off-centered? Alright, now I'm flipping out of it. How do I have the I don't even know how I did that. Yeah, let's place that. Daily is about 4K a month. Let me have a look at my funding. Yeah, there's about 4K in staff wages. Yeah, facility upkeep of 5 grand. Modular building construction. Yeah. I can take out a loan if I really am desperate. I can take out a $15,000 and $30,000 loan, and I get higher loans as I get a higher park rating, which is fine. If I get loans and I pay them off, I get lower interest. So I could take out 15,000 and then pay back 15,080, and then I can lower the interest I actually have to pay back on future loans for that type of loan. If I really see facility upkeep being that much, I could just go into here and improve my credit score as well. Yeah, I could reduce your keyboard facilities by 15%. Yeah. See, we're getting money. We're making money. We're making 200 bucks a ticket, which is great. No, you got no much yet, but hopefully you should get stocked. Yep, there we go. The people should start lining up for there too, and then that will lower the line there. And I'm no clue why I can't just flip and shuffle it around, but I don't want to. You got. Right, let me unsnap and just flip in. There we go. Cool. I'm gonna get my dinosaur thing now that I got the money. Fossil depot, there we go. Turn that grid back on. Let me raise it back to 2 meters because that's a lot of flipping squares otherwise. There we go, let's go there. Grab that pathway we have, and maybe not 10 meters, go maybe 6 meters. There we go. Pretty sure that just gave me 2 dig sites. Yep, the 2 digger boys. And now I can see the whole world. So over here, I want to work on smaller creatures to start off because we do not have the funds to deal with larger creatures currently. But let's have a look at what we can deal with. Argentinosaurus. It's Titanoboa. Parasaurolophus. That's a yin, that's a yang, that's a ya. Cenozoic creatures in here as well, pretty cool. This is nice and cheap. Let's throw someone here. Throw both our teams here quickly. Let's see if we can get some fossils out of it before it goes bad. Oh, see, look, they're breeding. Let me slow my game down. Yeah, 4 babies due in just 2 months or so.
Just like other ceratopsians, Psittacosaurus is a herbivore, but its sharp beak and simple jaws are better suited to tough plant material such as nuts or
You
suet.
see, these guys grow quick. We're already on June year 2 because I was on fast, but
they're a little nippy.
we're back to some money. Let's oh, we don't want to research. We want to keep money in our grant currently. Most popular to the home. Let's get rid of all these. Yeah. Now we're just at a stage where we just need to work on getting some creatures, getting things done, figuring out. Actually, wouldn't mind grabbing a ceratopsid. Oh, Platosaurus. Good old Triassic guy. Let's speed the game up a little. It also looks like a type of saurus. Oh, bad weather over there, so that's expensive. Nice, excavation complete. Let's let's throw the boys over here quickly. Oh, they got to return to the park first. Yeah, once they're done, they can instantly be deployed and they do their thing, but they just take a moment to come back to the park after they finish up. They could, yeah, there's a sign both of those boys there. And looking at, let me slow the game down. Let's slow the game down. As we see now, we have got ourselves a Platosaurus, I believe. Okay, there are two variants. Now I got to double check which one I got. Go to the thing, back to my. Let's sort by unlocked. Yeah, Platosaurus Gris. How big do you gonna get? You get decent size. You're a good buddy. Alright, open the paleo thing. They prefer one male and a few females. They are low, only need a meter. Okay, sweet. I can pre-change the fence. So let's grab a male. Grab a couple of female. Go. I can change back the fencing back here. Go back to modern ones. So let's replace. There. Delete. 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 Oh, yeah, got that one. Oopsie days. Suffocate. Oh, you can upgrade the design, but I want the in either 1 meter. And what do I want? Oh, that's a good question. What type of staff gauge should we go for? We got this one here. It's definitely on this point. And we have this one here. Oh, that kind of blends into the thing. Metal one. Chain link and wood. What would you say is the good one? Go with Wolfie. We got like concrete. Looks like the concrete. This looks like metal plastic type of plaster. We have it's probably metal. I'd call this one like aluminum. This is chain link and wood. What would you say? Can I change the colors? Oh shit, I can. Sick. I can also color them if I wanted to. The wood one. Oh, we can change the color of the wood. I'll reset it for the moment. They got like two different. I don't know exactly what that's looking like, but. Alright, we go with the wood. And we'll place just a couple. I want to change these ones out now. Get it. Oh, cool. I can just literally click on it and change it. Sick. They fought well. I also do want to add another here then. Sweet. Let's play the game. We have our 3 Platisauruses ready.
If we keep these animals well fed, we'll be less likely to run from issues.
Yeah, they blood. He always brings up food because there's an. I don't set the exhibits up beforehand.
Plateosaurus represents an incredibly ancient group of dinosaurs that predates the huge sauropods we all know and love. One of my German colleagues at the Verband der Zoologischen Garten wrote to congratulate me on our first Plateosaurus hatchling. He said that apparently Germans have fondly nicknamed Plateosaurus Lindworm after old tales of dragon-like serpents. Perhaps we'd better theme its paddock like a castle.
That's pretty cool. So what do you say now, Wolfie, or if anyone else in chat wants to say it as well, not just what environment should we go with? Desert, grassland, or scrubland? We already got a desert there. They don't really need much forest, which is nice. Grassland, gotcha. Right, grab the paintbrush out. Square it around. That's seriously grassland grass? Ah, okay. That was quick. Cool. Cool. We'll grab a little pond of water. Yeah. You size down just a little bit. That works. So we have lush savanna, pampas, and dry savanna. Let's go lush. Put anything in there, exhibit? Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's too much water. Shit. Okay, hold it. I put too much water. That's surprising. I put too much water in. You really don't care for her that much. Wait. Let's place some signage around. We'll just go prefabs. One there. There. Here. And a couple of donation boxes. 2. Ah, shows up. This wrong way around. Oh, we can check the Platosaurus there. I'm gonna donation box throughout here. Grab another display. Grab the cities. I did see, we saw on the prefabs, no, not the prefabs, it was here in the amenity, but technically saw prefab. I want to grab a couple of just tables just for people around. Grab that and put it there, just to give some people some shading space for on their walks around. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Food. Oh, shows I forgot to put food in. Whoopsie daisy. My bad. Right, diet. They enjoy bugs and leaves. So let's, yeah, grab the bugs and all the leaves and the bugs. We'll get a little, medium nest place. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Box log. Plants, I'm pretty sure I put in there. I can get stump for buttons. But I got the thing. That'll work. That'll work. That'll keep them happy. They just need more zookeepers. How many zookeepers do I have currently? Might grab a couple. Alright. That'll keep them nice and happy. How is our zoo looking? How are people? 100%. Yep, doing good. Might grab another binocular setup. Too far. Oopsie. Perfect. Sweet. Money. Why is money an issue? buying shit, of course. Oh shit, there's always still have excavation going. Crap, I forgot I did. I forgot I had an excavation working out right now. Am I still making money though at this rate? Looks like I am, which is good. Let's get on the ground and show you guys all these plateaus. Oh, look at them. They're all just coming up and saying hi. Imagine that, little Triassic. The little Triassics. Oi, you can't go out there. Oi, get out of my sandwich. This is so cool. I can't wait for this game to get out of early access. Probably still a few. I haven't actually looked at the roadmap, but it looks pretty cool. Alright, the vet's over here having a check. He's bringing the feeder. City clutch hatched. Oh, hold up. That's the fun of this game, breeding. But these bloody cities over here, they're like rabbits. Look at the babies. Oh, there's a lot more babies. You see? They're like bloody rabbits. Yes. I do need until I can get I probably expansion on hold. Oh, I'm out of money. Whoops, okay. Gonna keep spamming me with that until I have money. Oh no, we seem to be outpacing. Here goes for Mark. I thank God there aren't pigomastics in this game. But no, they're just little cities. I know that they were used in the Isle, the Legacy Isle, as like an AI food source for your carnivores. That's how I think that's how they became a bit popular in the gaming community. That the Isle had them. God, if there are pigos in this game. Right, oh, okay. Let me pull you out. You guys are funding it. Styracosaurus, Lambosaurus, and a species of Parasaurolophus. Nice. We'll get some money back in our britches, but you see, it'll keep spamming this, which is annoying. I'm going to turn the notifications so I can just... I'll tune them from time to time. I can keep an eye on it. Let's add a truck. I just realized I added a truck without the bloody money. Oops. At least I can go into debt. When Jesus Christ, these guys are growing up. Look at them. They're getting bigger. That's pretty cool. Grazing on the trees. Oh, not that. I want to look at your landscape. So we chose... But they just scrub. This is like conifers and that. Oh, fuck. Button. So we go here. Conifer. Oh, so Antarctica. These are from... Oh, shit. Yeah, they're like the stuff that's here. The Antarctic Islands. A few... It can tell you what places have the trees and stuff for the areas. And so then you can go and find the Mesozoic species and revive them. That's alright. What am I currently looking at species? Yes, we have the 4 species currently. We just need to get more. The zoo will grow. A lot of people. How am I looking? Yeah, we're still looking good. Staff can navigate everywhere, which is great. Dinosaurs. Oh. Yep, that's great. So it tells me the areas.
The name Platyosaurus has nothing to do with dishware, but with those stubby arms, it's very easy to imagine them carrying a plate to an all-you-can-eat salad buffet.
Oh, fucking Christ, Nigel Marvin. The man. Alright, we have a lot of dinosaurs that we can work on. Velociraptors. Is that a bear? Holy shit, they got bears. The T-Rex. Ceratopsids. Torbos, Taros, Tiktaalik. Our favorite little guy. Pautophyllus. Don't know how to pronounce that properly. Oviraptor. Tyrannosaurus. Pseudoceratops. This is the Microraptor, little blue boy. Mammoth. Mammothus. Gallimimus. Iguanodon. Little Parasaur. Paraceratherium, that's right. Dinocaros. Oh my god, it's a Dictodon. Oh yo. Compies. They have compies in this game. That wasn't there before. Coelophyses. Oh, nifty. Triassic. Carcharodontosaurus. Amatosaurus. The Brontos and Brachys and Argent and the Archaeopteryx. Ankylosaurus. And the Acrocanthosaurus. The Dictodon looks adorable. I kind of would love another one of those. Yeah, we really need more zookeep money. Actually, money is a problem. We need money. Let's run the game faster so we can get some money building up. We might want to research advanced budgeting allocations and improve credit scores and all the fun stuff. Vivariums, we can get some of those. That's right, you need the feeders to be able to put depressants and boosters and steroids and all the fun stuff into it. We are going to focus though on Santa medium risk. Yeah. I think we should be alright for the moment. It will probably be a case of we don't have the money. We have the money, but this does over time. But I won't do that right now. Yeah, probably will be a management thing. Might focus on. So let's sort the budget and get on it. It's daytime. Bright. Let me have a look at the dig sites. What can we get? Smile it on there. There is that. Pause the game. Oh, there's a little armadillo, little buddy. We'll send two of our dig teams there. Let them just run around it. We got the research and we got the dig site. Money is still coming in, which is great. Oh shit, and that just completely ruined my dig site. Let's pause. There. We didn't even get anything because our supplies got stolen. Oh bullshizzle. Let's Oh, this is adorableness. Okay, let's send our gang down there. That just, we lost a lot of money out of that. That's annoying. Well, did you guys just reach adulthood? I need to keep fucking gonna press 1, 2, and 3, but that's not how you slow this game down. Yeah, there. Oh, 36. They just reached adolescence. That's pretty nice. Research complete. Sweet. So it would increase the amount of money we're getting in, because that would lower our facility upkeep costs by 15%. The dig site going. Picked it on. Nice. Wait, there's a Dictodon. We can get that. I wouldn't imagine no one would have any oh, damn it, just went December, okay. Well, I was about to say we could get a Smilodon, but, maybe a points now. We need to save some money, actually. A bit low. Let's grab another, let's slow the game again. Wanna grab another pathway. To help coordinate her out a bit. Yeah, we do have a nice bigger thick pathway. Did I do search for bit of an let's look at the Dictodon we just got. Dictodon, little Burrowell guy. Ah, they only come out full size, but that's the adorableness of them. Dictodons and 1924 and how many? 32. Jesus. Like the terrestrials. Sure that. Let's have a look at my Bavaria. It's a little guy. I'm going to research medium. Ah, here we go. Got 2 teams on that. I can research that. In that case, so while those do that, I might as well have a look at the so oh, afflictions. You have grassland in here. Oh, the size to it. Cool, that was it. It must have been just something like on there. Did I glitch this? It looks like the grass is different. Oh shit, that's wrong. Oops. I don't want grass, I want desert. It looks like I accidentally painted it with the wrong one. Oopsies. Two fab says okay, let's check some research on that. No, I pressed the button. It lagged on me. Alright, we'll just run the game for a moment. Ah, what a bloody bullshit. I'm gonna grab a loan. Let's grab a $15,000 loan. So then we can get the research up. Okay, because yeah, so now we're getting sickness. Two fab says, poor buddy. That won't be nice on your beak. Dot dot dot. It's a bloody beak. How do you have a tooth abscess in a beak? No, what? Not my place to question. Oh. Right. Well, that's doing its research on the tooth abscess. We can now get the medium Bavarian. On the largest, the one crucial has first. Place it there. Let's pause. Grab the pathway. Go. I grab another stein. And donation box. Works. Oh, we haven't got the creature in there yet. Let's slow down the game. Now you guys prefer... Actually specify what you guys prefer in the way of... Yes, so let's just grab... Oh, it broke. Gotcha. So that didn't last long. Take a loan. Pay off that loan. Yeah, no interest now. Paid it off that quickly. They're not going to charge us in time. I would dig something. I got need that tooth abscess finished up. Here. Grab a 1, 2. Hi, Mr. Boots. Kitty cat. The buddy boy. Ah, good boy. Alright, we'll let the game play itself out a bit. We'll... 1, 2, 3, 4. Egg. One literally got named Egg. Throw in all the bits they like. Let's go on to it. Oh, look at the little... Holy shit, those guys are tiny. Hold on, let me quickly... I can't even pick them up. Yep. Yeah, replace it. There we go. Okay, so I just need to like place this time when it happened. You register what's in the area. Oh, they do have a burrow. Sick. Yeah, little buddy. Oh, look at the little guy. Yeah, Mr. Boot. Bit of stuff. Good boy, Mr. Boots. Alright, back to the game. Hi, buddy. Chilling now. Don't worry. Don't just Let's have a look at what our other issues are in this one. Used animal. Oh shit!
The earliest relatives of the
Shit!
sauropods are often called the prosauropods.
Oh
But Prosauropoda isn't an
fuck!
accepted taxonomic group nowadays. Instead, Platyosaurus and its relatives are called basal sauropodomorphs. Still, I've found that
You
most
need
paleontologists know
lava.
what you mean, regardless.
Lava mitigation your abscess treatment. All right, we're taking out a loan. I don't want my shit to die. Have that one as well. Gonna need some money. You need to get it all the way up to wasting disease. Fuck. That's not great. Dude literally got the worst one. You're injured. You have a... Yep, you're recovering from your tooth abscess. Cool. So recent auto quarantine now. How come you had to go and just get Alzheimer's or some, I don't know, wasting diseases? I look it up. Well, I want to look this up. Chronic incurable. Oh fuck! Oh shit! It's the prions. Right, that's like one of the worst fuckers. Yeah. Shit. You got foot rot. Fucking. Shit me. Yeah. Well. See, now they're all coming out. Oh, bumblefoot. Ooh, yeah. Everyone's immunity ain't the greatest. Not like growth. 6 babies. Jesus Christ. They're just gonna need to get a bunch of these going. And okay, Europe's just about to finish. Cool. Going. Okay. What one's that one? Sorry. Chunk out a bit of my cash. 10 grand. Oof. Guide us out the way. Have waste. Got foot rot. Okay, well, we're a wasting disease. Fucking yeah. Fucking it's your prions. It's like your whole proteins in your body just not like folding right. You're basically just gonna die. Pain. Yeah. You're all right. You're all right. Holy shit, these guys are big. Slow down the game just a. Look how big these guys are, and they're not even 50% grown. These guys gonna get. We got. Yeah, you good, man? Okay, you were just. I was like, where you got? Where are you walking to? Oh, I'm sorry. Get that. Fuck, that's. Alright, you're researching long. You are gonna quicker. Not about to lose my plate. At least this game gives you the option to fucking cure it, but I'm incurable disease in that real life for it. Don't worry, you don't have much of a brain to waste anyway. Oops. Alright, how got rots coming along. Don't worry, we'll save the dinosaurs. But rot's about to become finished, which is good. That's it. Go. Is the vet knocked you out? You literally are unconscious right now. Unconscious, receiving treatments. Now that'll just take quarantine. Oh, I can't. Sweet. Okay, I think I had to put. Gotta put you. I'm definitely gonna. 1, 2. We got 4 minutes to but that's gonna be a lot of money. Just to save one dinosaur, but then all of those that come. Pretty sure once you covered, in which the floor and clothes. Oh, the hygiene looked pretty fun. I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna follow him and see what happens when he. Know what happens. Oh, you get teleported right back to the exhibit you came from. Sick. I wonder. I was like, what happened to the one yesterday? Remember that one yesterday when you Hacky Rhino? Like, what happened to him? Well, now we know. I have a minute left. Okay. Nope. Looks like you're gonna. Oh, I think I got a force move stuff. Ah! It auto quarantined him. Sick. And then I should put him back when he's done. So I was about to do it, but then the auto quarantine clicked in. Okay, buddy, you're being treated. Quarantine. Gonna take a while though, but while we're at it, we should have a look. It's 45 grand to pay off. Much my. Oh, I gotta pay back 3. Making money, like loot. Very. Look around our zoo. Hey, everything's so fast speed. Hold up. Hold up. I could jump. Hold up. I can. I didn't realize I could put fast speed. I can jump. I can jump the fence. Yeah, well, I can jump fences. And yeah, running start though. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Alright, we're taking the walk. Oh, somehow did it. Somehow can't do it again. Okay, how is your treatment? Gladio? We have quarantine. What should I work on next? Probably paying off my $45,000. Now I want to pay the loan off. I don't. Actually, I think we could affliction. Air infection. Need to teach something for that. Oh, my mic's cutting in and out. Hold up. How is it? Right. Oh, my volume was turned way the fuck down on my microphone, so maybe that could have been it. Possibly. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need to chuck some stuff in your guys' food. Common cold, ear infection. Okay. Does it sound better now? We have any issues? Yeah, we just need the vets to come around and do their jobs. Cool, that's good, yeah. I must have bumped it somehow. I didn't kind of mean to pay off that debt right there. That kind of just put me a bit in the hole. Management. Let's have a look at improved credit score. I need to actually start making money. I'm spending way too much. What I should do is I should look at another exhibit option. What's a little guy? Where's my New Zealand stuff? Where's my New Zealand fossils? I don't see nothing there. I call bullshiz. Oh, that's Carcharodontosaurus and Spinosaurus. I don't think Spinosaurus was in the game previously. I'm not going to be able to afford a Spinosaurus, but if I want one, I can get it right there. And there's a couple of those. Look like La Brea Tarpits. Yeah, yep, those are Smilodons. Panthera and Smilodon. Actually, that's a cave lion. Let's just play the game forward a bit. Dexter, you're a covering diva. Why are you? Do I need to put you in bloody quarantine or something? And how are you coming along in melee? Your quarantine's still going. I don't have a spare spot to put you, so I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for this to finish up and then they can grab it. Just how it is. That's alright. That's fine. Wait, what happened to him? What happened to her? Pause game. Pause. The fact one's just called egg. Okay. Oh, okay, she's cured. Cool. I was like, what the fuck happened? But no, he's cured. Sweet. Right, we're making money. And I'm sort of shiny hunting on the side, and I'm still not getting a bloody mudkip. That's a lot of people. What do you think we should go for, Wolfie, or anyone else that's watching? Anyone else has any ideas on what we should go for? We have a lot of got a lot of creatures we can go for. We got probably won't go for any of the big ones just yet, but like a Dryosaurs, the Picalis, the Dilophosaurus. Okay, don't have to aura farm like that, buddy. Megalosaurus. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, look at you! You guys look adorable. They only need a small space. Oh. Monko. Okay. Matabaras. Tyrannosaurs. Okay. You want a Megalosaurus? Want a big deer? Alright. Megalosaurus it is. They never competitive, never territorial. They have a decent size they want, which is pretty good. 16 years, reach sexual maturity at 4. In Hungary, okay. And they also... What I should do, since I... Okay, now I'm just in the green. What I should really do is I should make it so that... Fucking... Okay, yeah, 87%. Like, how long? It's gonna take like a whole year of flipping quarantine. Maybe I need a... Oh, when I get the funds, I should get my training up for the vet. I just wanted to have a look at that. Oh, shiza. Okay, we just crossed it. Cool. We're now in positive money. Whereabouts is Megalosaurus? Hungary, it said, so... Like, there it is, yeah. In Tordic of Hung... Could just throw all of them there, go there, go here. Take out a big loan, and just... Wait, what was it? I thought I was talking about Microraptors. Yeah, my Platosaurus got this. Let me slow down the game. Slow down the game. I don't know. No, that's Marco, Jasmine, Amelie. There you are, Amelie. I'm sorry, what? Did? Did you see that? It said did. Rewind that a second. That fucking said did. Oh shit, I just realized I'm trying to show you guys all the flipping creatures here. My face is blocking the goddamn way. Fucking Christ, I'm dumb. Sorry. Well, like Spinosaurus. You can see the Spinosaurus here. That was stupid of me. My face cam's been covering the game. 17%. What do we get? We got sweet Megalosaurus. Oh, there's also a Sabertooth in this formation too. Costing 235 bucks a second just to be here. Okay, pause. We're gonna pull them out because now we're costing 20 grand instead of cheap. Play the game. However, as you probably just saw there as well. Quickly just refresh that. We got a bear. That's not a bear. That's Private Wartic. If we go realistic, like that's not a bear. That's Private Wojtik. Please tell me you've heard the story of Wojtik. I fucking don't know how to pronounce his name properly, but this guy fucking omnivore. Look at him. Fecundancy average 100%. Parenting mother only. Family culture high. Cohesion high. Cannibalism 5%. Oh god. Oh shiza. Okay. I don't want killing each other, so you better make us a nice place for him. Birthing bed small. Oh, they can use a small birthing bed. Sweet. Yeah, we're getting bear. We'll get the Megalosaurus soon, but I want bear. Actually, what I want is to upgrade my bloody security fences. Let's just assign one to each. Yep. We'll just get all the fences out of the way quickly. I think it's W-O-J... How do you spell Wartic? W-O-J-T-C... Oh, no, Wartic. Look up that in... I should actually find fucking. There's a YouTuber that made like a funny ass little short on it. I probably might find his video about it. Yeah. But here's the name of the bear. About it. I'm hearing myself. Whoops, sorry. That's probably going to be repeating all the way through. Found it. I found the video. Give me a second. I'm just gonna DM you it in DMs, Wolfie. But na 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 thunder. All right, bear. I want a bear. I need a 4 meters. Oh, ain't no fucking visibility in that shit though. I need a seriously need a rustic log fence. Grid. Might need to use a rustic. Yeah, it's like $30, so I keep that shit now. We're gonna stick with wait, that's also $30. How much space do I need? 700 basically. If I do 1 on 1, 1500. Okay, so we might need a. Okay, let's do say tropical stone brick 4 meters. Brick. Bring it like that away. Bring it like that away. What space are we looking at there? We're looking at 2400. Okay, maybe I should just. Here we go, 3120, sweet. We're getting a bear. This one I might look at. Nope. 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 Okay, maybe that one, but I might. Okay, maybe that, because, you know, bear. We're gonna remove the trees. Cool. Alright, let's get a bear. I'm gonna grow them realistically because I want to grow them realistically. Oh. Hold up, we can send people back. Yoink! We're sending those guys back. We'll grow them realistically because I can afford it, and I would rather they grow slow instead of the bullshit I gotta deal with over here. They grow quick and fast. Ginya and Masha. You're gonna grab ourselves donation box. Up it right there. We're gonna grab ourselves. Nice. Animal information sign. I like this one with the overhanging. Grab a. I'd also quickly grab a nice little sitting spot. Little seat there. I'm going to also grab a viewing or binoculars just to put everybody in. Hi Spore, welcome, how you doing? Welcome to the fucking prehistoric kingdom, but I would say Planet Zoo. Alright, we got some Ursus, we got some bears.
If we keep these animals well fed,
Right.
we'll be less likely to run from issues down the line.
Alright,
Literally.
Now, Shiza, there's something in here.
A cave bear's diet is far more vegetarian than its modern relatives, but that doesn't make them any less dangerous. Cave bear remains are mostly found in caves where they hibernated or even lived, hence the name. Unfortunately, these caves were also great homes for our ancestors, so they likely competed for real estate.
Alright, Spore, your turn. What biome should I choose? Temperate, coastal, or boreal? Temperate, coastal, or boreal? Actually, I'm going to put a little splotch of water. Yep. We currently have a... This is grasslands. Well, no, we have a boreal exhibit here. We have a desert. Oh no, I'm just saying these are the biomes that the bear likes. So the bear likes either temperate, coastal, or boreal. So it's like, give me a choice for what I should decorate the biome as to the liking of the bear. Coastal be good. Sweet, let's grab some coastal. Grab a little coastal redwoods then. Yeah, there might be a lot of trees, but we can do that and then we can pine, fern. Let's do some more. Pines in the mix too. There we go. And then you're a fucking dog. That's not nice. Grab one fish, 1 insect, meat, 1 fruit. Wait, hold on. What do we got? What do I got? I have meat, fish, insects, grass. I need fruit now. I want to move you. Oh, what the fuck? I'm just gonna go there. What the f am I hearing a dog? A bit. Yeah, hearing the dog outside barking at my cat, so I'm hoping my cat's okay. How you doing? looking at my yard and Jesus Christ, I need to give it a mow. I'm hoping these guys. Alright, let's just look at compatible items. Go back on. All good, Wolfie. Got a blood pumpkin. We'll grab a. Grab a small rib cage. I'm gonna grab a little. That's a big fish. Just some enrichments. Probably don't need all that shit, but. Look at the bear. I could probably even chuck a little Oh, I'm broke. Oh shit, 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 shit. Okay, pause, 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 pause. Grab the guys out of there. Alright, that's alright. What are you diseased with? Cold. What about you? Jaundice. God dang it. Alright, come on. Ouch, that just got painful. Okay, we need to flippin' pay off loans and get money. Where the bear is at? Where the bears? Where the bears? Am I just blind? I don't know where the bears are. Oh my god. Oh, they're that tiny. No wonder I didn't see the bears. Little Winnie the Pooh. Alright, cool. Jaundice, cold, cold. I'm gonna let the game quickly run by itself. I'm gonna BRB for just a few moments. I just want to check on my cat to make sure the dog didn't do any funny business. Just a moment, everyone. And I'm back, everybody. Dawn is still going. That's fine. We'll just boost the last second of it. Ooh. Not enough breeding sites. That's fine. I'm not needing them to breed so much. And of course, it's just fucking March. Welcome back. The quarantine it goes. There we go. Ooh. Where are my bears? Oh, they're having a good time. Having a bear time.
The cave bear belongs to the genus known as Ursus,
Ursus.
alongside extant brown, black, and polar bears. This same genus lends its name to Ursa Major, a constellation in the northern hemisphere. If you're ever stargazing and want to find Ursa Major, start by looking for the Big Dipper.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I know, I love it as well. Sport's great. It will let this run. I'll just be our beer again quickly. I'm just wondering what my cat's doing to it. Oop, that's got the wrong shit set up to it. Whoops. Second, I'm gonna quickly check us on intermission. I'll check us on intermission. I'll let the game run and do its thing. I just want to go check on my cat, so I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Mr. Boots is all good. He's just hanging under the caravan. Alright, need to make a bit more money. Need to get rid of these loans. I don't like being in debt. Let's pay him off. Puts us a little under, but we can get that money back easy. Yeah, we'll be fine there. Cool. Our money's almost back already. Sweet. How are we looking in our research? Research was looking good. Mating suppressor is what I want to get. Because as you can see, these guys are fucking going ham and cheese. How many animals we got in here now? You know, just a lot. Just a lot, and only started with 5. There's a lot of them. Yo, Mole, how you going? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. It's been a little while. Welcome to Dinosaur World. Look, oh, and yes, quickly slow the game down. We got dinosaurs, and we got dinosaurs. Hold up, there's something I need to show you. Amelia, ready? If I can find them because it's still tiny. Boom, a bear. Oh, it's a zoo. It's a zoo game. But boom, it's a cave bear. And there's another cave bear. My friend, I went playing Bongo Cat. Oh my god, I am a cat and I played. Look at him standing upright. Is this in Stardew Valley, is it? Little dinosaurs? Yes! Alright, cool. Let me check mating suppressants on. So it's gonna be like $1,900, $1,000 a minute. I need to get it because these guys are bloody breeding like chickens. Okay, I only had 5 to start with. Look how many there are. I need bigger feeders. Actually, I think I just researched bigger feeders, so sweet. I'm just curious, can these feeders... I won't get you started on your chicken breeding fun. I am waiting for this one to become nice because I get Megalosaurus, the little extinct deer. Oh, let me show you some adorableness over here too. Yeah, look at the little guy. Look at the little guy. The little boy. And then what about over here? There's another little guy. I think I only got the 2 in here. Unless I got 4, but I know there's another little guy over there. These are Dictodons. Permian, yeah, these were before the dinosaurs. Right. What do we got? Holy shit, there's a lot of blue shirts. How is my current needs? He's just a little guy. Oh shit, that's right, I was doing... Oop, I wasn't doing any funding, but now that's got bloody urban development. See? $53,000 a minute. 4K a minute just to dig there when it's like bad time. I can expand. Oh no, that's the edge of the border. Look how flippin' big the border I have is. So the border goes all the way. Holy shit! Look how far away I am. How long the border goes. It's like there's green here. And then I imagine I can probably go like let me see how far I can go this way. Here's the corner of the map. You can hardly see everything over there. That's how big a map you get in this game. Yeah, like where the fuck's my mouse? Yeah. Can't see, can hardly see anything. That's how. I wonder if I was like build a fence around the entire thing, how big the actual area would be. They bred. Let me slow the game down. How big are these guys now that we've yeah, shit, these guys are big. The research is still going. We still got a little bit to go. I'm going to expand the pathway out this way, so we're going to quickly. Let's bring something around here. Get here and join that there, and then we can do that, and then we can quickly join these two up, and then I can put a couple more exhibits in there. Oh yes, Maze of Prison's done. Sweet. Can I chuck it in here, or no? I need the big ones. Okay, I gotta build big ones. Alright, so food, plant and insect. Gotcha. Edible items. What'd you get? Okay, let me quickly delete those. I'm gonna have to. I can't remember how I got to the suppressants, so let me look it up. There's 42 animals in here? Jesus. How was that area? Okay, it's still white. Could just Alright, let's have a look see at the Pokemon channel. Oh, Mama Leo, just saw your message. Nice, Articuno EX. I could probably do something here. Yeah, that'd be cool. Alright, I expanded that. I was like, what? And it's like, alright. I made that a bigger path. I made that a thicker path. Let's say I go like here, here, and along here, here-ish, and there-ish. What afflictions? What do you have now? Oh, cold. Let's say you had a bloody brain disease and now you got a cold. Oh, too high a slope. Oh shit, I see. We got a bit of a elevation. Let's try smoothing this terrain out. That works. Oh, fuck. I say I'm fucking broke already, am I? Okay, yeah, we're a bit broke. Let's pull out for now. Yeah, we'll pull out. Keep the money high, but we'll pull out. Cool, we got some areas we can build, like another exhibit there and another one there, another one there. What game would that be? What's the immunity of that? Your immunity is 47, you have 38. Oh, so you got screwed on immunity. Wait, aren't you my... Wait, which one of yous was my... Oh, none of you guys were mutated, I believe. But you just got unlucky with your low... Yeah, that's alright. I still gotta get your Megaloceros. Don't worry, we'll get Megaloceros up on the board. When they flippin' aren't having issues. Monster Sanctuary. DM me the name just so I remember, and I can have a look at it a little later. Cut down all these trees. There's just this... Oh, the keeper. What the fuck you were doing all the way over there? People just going all the way. I'm gonna need better fences at some point. For these higher tier animals. Alright, who's here? Spore, are you still here or is your 20 minutes up? I can't remember how long it's been since you first messaged. I don't get timestamps. And Mama Leia, are you still here? I'm one in each. Oh, I've got Megaloceros. I'm going to get for Wolfie, but I want anyone else of his user here to give me a another creature to go after. Be Dinosaur or Xenozoic or what? Wrong button. Wrong lever. I know my face is in the way, but I could like Um. Bloody regulations. Spinosaurus. How are we looking here? Just need more creatures. That's alright. If they've gone off to do other things, that's okay. Gotta get these fences in case something is to happen. I remember, how did we use the suppressants yesterday? Prehistoric Kingdom meetings. Maybe I do need a big one. Let's just place a big bowl in here. Nah, I'm just gonna lower the amount that they can breed by. Nope, no fucking shit, I pressed the wrong button. Come on. I need to stop pressing that button. I need to spread some of these guys out. So let's get a... Yes. I will grab a loan. Boo. Current event ends too quick. Oh, would you look at that? We got a bloody the rhino. Well, I might as well try to get the Spinosaurus for the fun of it. Oh, what fucking bloody... Oh, and now these guys are back. God dang it. Just keep getting dropped back and forth. Cool, I'll check out the dying animal in a second. Alright, run. What's happening? No animals are dying. Oh, thunder. Slow the game down just a little. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Maybe it's a skill or something. Probably should get these so I can actually get them all sorted. That'd be great. I probably should do that. Oh, the path. Remove. I say that got expensive real quick. Oh, now you got bloody. Now you got bloody bad weather. Stomach ulcer. Oh, great. Now I need to research stomach ulcers. Pathology. Wait, do I have? Oh, okay. Just stress. You'll be fine. Do I need to put him in the thing or no? Bro, okay, I will help him out. Kahoma. Maybe I need to research those. I'm not going to though. What's Fimf? I don't want to look. It's something to do with the foot, so doesn't look good. You just have an ear infection, so that's alright. Wait. Go. Yep. Oscar, yep, he's got Fimficus. I'm learning it. Oh shit, hold up. We have... Alright, well, since there are... urban development, god dang it. Alright, well, we're just gonna stay in the screen for a little bit. Detroit. That was a good chunk of Spinosaurus that time. Do one more chunk, and maybe it's gonna go normal, but a research grants a great. Nope. Ooh. What is that? Archarodontosaurus. Yep, thought so. Hopefully, unless we get cucked a little bit, we should get the Spinosaurus this time around. Yep. Bloody cold. You have a common cold. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, Shiza. Okay, we'll remove those. We got Spinosaurus now. Let's slow it down. Oh, you got a baby underway. You got Panthera. We got so Panthera. This is a what, the lion? Oh yeah, there's the cave lion. Cannibalism 25%. Dang. Is Fluffy? Well, it was Fluffy. With how long this game runs, I might just run it as realistic speed. I saw a Megalosaurus first, so let's wait for March to finish out. Yes. Come on, give me the goods. Give me the goods. Ah, that's the mammoth. Cool, the research is done for the big fencing. Come on. Oh, you piece of work, but we got it. Are you gonna go to the thing or what? Alright, let's pause the game. Megalosaurus. $1,600. Cool. Of a low 2.5 meters. Okay. Maybe we can chuck a 1.5 meter door. Make it out of wood. Put one there. Put one there. One there. And we can even chuck a 4 meter here. I make this one. Made that one. Sweet. What group size? 1 male and 2 females. Sweet, there we go. Temperate, coastal, and boreal.
If we keep these animals well fed, we'll be less likely to run from issues down the line. Literally. My word, what a majestic creature. Megaloceros always takes my breath away. Each one of the male's antlers are almost as long as I'm tall. Just imagine having to balance 2 Nigels on your head.
Hey, you're alright. Welcome back. I got Megaloceros. What, maybe... Alright, cool. Now we can grab what they like. They like their grass. Get a big one. Also get a... Oh, put that around. And they use large moving beds, which means I'm... Go! There we go. Megaloceros babies. And they will grow realistically. So that means it'll take 16 in-game years instead of whatever boosted rates I got on the others. Look at them. A male and 2 females. Did quickly grab some. Grab a donation box. Donation box. Where am I missing? Ah, there. It's just blind I was. Ah, whoops. I put one right in front of the door. You're just right in the flippin' wall. Megaloceros. And Megaloceros. What you think? Be nice. Hey, we're 3 stars. Sick. Alright, I need to figure out how to... Daisy's in quarantine. I'm not sure about that, but... Hey, you're alright. Let's have a look. I kind of want to get Spinosaurus now. What's your space requirement? 7,000. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Seems to have glitched a little bit. I just moved the dumbass back. God dang it. You're receiving treatment, so we'll just leave you to be. We'll leave that one be. Drink, motherfucker, drink! There we go. He's better now. And you're going. Okay, cool. Spinosaurus needs a high 4-meter gate. A 4-meter fence. How much do I need? I need 7,000 for just 2 of them. Okay, I might have to make this whole area a Spinosaur zone. Or I just expand it out this way a bit more. Hold on, that might work if I expand it out this way a bit. Just line that up. Perfect. $200. What do I need? Okay. Bring it a little further along. Oh, it broke. Yeah, that works. But you are currently in my bloody pen, so you need to escape. You will also quickly get rid of all the trees, or to do that shit off. Well, fuck me, I guess that works. Alright, put that there and there. Cool, sweet. Grab a large 4-meter gate with like... Wait, I don't think I need that many gates, but anyway. Alright, what do you got? You have... For fuck's sakes, another one? And you have an open wound, so something happened to you, but... Hopefully it should be alright. In just a jiffy. Oh, Platosaurus. Yo, baby Platosauruses. Look at that. Hey, buddy. Look at that. Mother and child. Or father, I don't know. That's pretty cool, though. Wouldn't you say? Alright, cool. Let's, okay, those two are just going to be issues. Yep, that's alright. I probably should move the quarantine bay over here. I don't know, actually. I feel like I should fence it out off, though. Object collision. Ah, fair enough. Ooh. Where are you you going? You're still in quarantine. You're getting your treatment's about to finish up. What a big exhibit that is. Might need to put a another little area for guests over here when we get to it. Then we have a decent spot there for something else. Just for everybody at it. Oh, and it fucking just went the new year. God. August. I sort of alone, fuck. Yeah, we'll finish it off, finish the payment off. We get the mammoth going. I now also have access to the 120k loan, which is nice. Oh, let me run the game full speed. No, come on, we're almost here. Very expensive, but hey, we're gonna get that mammoth. Nice. We now have little fun woolly rhino. Well, technically, or like a donta, and come up mammoths. 137 bucks for a full grown dang. Ugh, what happened to Donut? Jaundice, god dang it. How long left on your bloody quarantine? Okay, not long. Let's look up vet. Oh no, quarantine. Cool, you'll get sorted. Let me slow the game down just a little. You need an area of 1700, 1800. And what about the so I gotta, well, would you look at that? I can't afford you. But now Bino female. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not going to afford that though. So, hey. It seems I'm stuck for male. Stuck with one. You require a medium 1 meter. You require a high 2.5 meter. Okay. Let's make a high 2.5 meter. Ah, easy big space. Fucking hell, I could probably even cut that in half. Yeah, I could even just make that section near them. There we go. We can work with that. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to spend a fair amount of money though, but that's cool. I probably could just jump back to the mammoth and that'll cycle it out. Yeah, that's spinny, but actually in the cases of those, because it's such a long life, I'm gonna run you at normal. If I go back to the Stonka, yeah, cool, we're back to a normal. Woo. What do I have? Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Better learn how to flipping get my management. That's pretty cool. Okay, cool. Now we're getting Spinosaurus. Aiden and Alsha. Bam.
If we keep these animals well fed, we'll be less likely to run from issues down the line. Literally.
Alright, well, they like...
While Tyrannosaurus is widely considered the largest predatory dinosaur
Coastal wetlands. We want a wetlands.
it's not the longest of them. In that competition, it's Spinosaurus who reigns supreme. Much of the bizarre body of Spinosaurus remained a mystery for many years. The original specimen was fragmentary and was tragically destroyed during the bombing of Munich during World War II. Fortunately, recent discoveries of more complete specimens have not only brought its peculiarities to light, but also provided the genetic material needed to perform the miracle of recreating it here in the park.
Alright, now if we grab some water, I want to make a river. Not even enough. Let's make it. Oh. Go back to the wetland. Oh, it's a wetland forest. I want like mangroves. That. Tide pool, little blood melon. Oh, blood pumpkin. Grab a big carcass and chuck it over here. And then large. Oh, sweet. There we go. Okay. Gold. Look at the little Spinosaurus. Let me slow it down. Aren't they tiny? Look at the little guy. I don't know how long your message ago was, Wolfie, sorry, but pretty funny. Damn. They'll grow up big. I got all this area to work with. I kinda want to get some mangroves in here. I need money. I need to pay off this bloody loan. It's costing me a bit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, excuse me. Right, let's get some more money going. Oh, we got the thunder. Yeah, now we got Spinosaurus. And once we get some more money, we can get other things. Nope. Good donut. Having just glitched, or maybe it's not built properly. You can change the color of it. Yeah, I can make it. That's pretty cool. It ain't gonna work though. I'll sell it. Almost done. A little fossil boom. Come on, come on, come on. What is the time right now? 1:26 p.m. my time. Nice. Do I now have the not full. I got a few things, but I'm missing. Oh, shit. Can't afford shit. They're just sitting there. Just eeping. Oh, he's a little eepy bubba. Just an eepy baby, eh? Oh, diseased. God dang it. Okay, there's too many animals in here. Let's sort through this. There we go. I sold all the babies. I sold all the problem childs. Oh, now I've done that, I can pay off my debt. Whew. Yep, that makes everything a lot easier. Oh, in that case, I can also... Let's grab him. Not you, you. Emperor and Boreal. Okay, hold on. What about the mammoth? Okay, cool. I'm not having you. No, fucking mammoth. We'll do the mammoths first then. One, two, three. And a male they'll hate. What's your problem? Oh, cold. Just a little achoo, achoo.
I'm really enjoying my lunch, but these animals should probably have some too. At last, the woolly mammoth, ruler of the Ice Age, then ruler of none. There's nothing quite like it on the planet today. It's not going to be easy caring for these elephants. but luckily there's a lot of research we can reference as we try to keep them fit and healthy. They represent so much of what we've set out to do, so we can't disappoint the world now.
That there. I also want to sprinkle in some snow. Alright, and we can throw a little forest in. Go. And then of course these guys would like a bit of food and fruit. Maybe there also a couple of donation boxes. Oh, I need to set Spinosaurus up. Whoops. And let me go set these Spinosauruses up with their things, because I forgot to do that. Whoopsie daisy. Coming back to grab that, grab that. And check Spinosaurus and Spinosaurus. They're swimming. Look at him go. And then we better get these mammoths and oh shit, I need water. Water.
These majestic elephants are beautifully adapted for cold environments. Their key adaptations are small ears and a thick coat of fur. It's imperative we give them the best acclimation possible, or else we might have to give the herd a haircut.
Little haircut would be funny. Right, we need one more, but we can chuck these two in for now. Now they got water in them, so that's great. Look at the mammoths, elephants. God dang it. Quickly sort out the... On one screen, the mammoth. And then I'll check Megalos, not Megalosaurus, the first two and the others will fast forward.
The woolly rhino, or Coelodonta, is a relative to the modern-day Sumatran rhino.
Nice.
Not unlike modern species, this rhinoceros sports two horns on its face. A key difference to note, however, is its unusual flattened shape. That's truly unique among its peers.
Nice. There we go. And we can pick a couple of these binoculars around. And what am I missing? What else am I missing? Donation boxes. Right, there we go. Let's grab one more female and we'll grab a male. What are we thinking? How are we feeling? I'll let these two quickly finish up. Nice. No, I'm broke. Why are you dying? Oh, you're just thirsty. Let's drop back down on the ground quickly. We have a little swimmer. He's swimming and she's swimming. I'm just walking underwater. Yeah. Alright, let's go have a quick wander. Over here we have our boreal snow, a little baby woolly rhinos. And then, oh, hiding in the bushes, the little... Oh, they're playing together. Aww, adorable. Nice little bushes and flower bushes. Actually, it looks kind of cool how that is. The last melon! Who remembers the Ice Age clip with the dodos? The last melon. Oh, they seem all happy chappy. Let's check on your Megalosaurus. Oh, look, they're growing up a bit. I have them on realistic growth, so they're a bit slower than all the others will be, but that's adorable. And what about over here? How are our bears? They got all the good dishes. Oh, yeah, they're going up a bit. That's pretty cool. Our Platosauruses are going well. I think one of them is currently being healed. I kind of screwed up in the binoculars right there. Oh no, you were just doing a survey. And then these guys, oh, a few babies here. Nice, nice. We just need money now. Just need a save. Jasmine is currently diseased though. Oh, did I glitch this? Oh! I'm probably gonna have to get another quarantine over here. Bennett? Huh? Alright. Alright, the new Lego magazine thing is in, which is pretty cool. Oh, I see ya. Now I can see the range. Oh, cool. Spinosaurus is covered under them. Means we can get these guys under here. Grab one of these paths. And we'll just... Wait. Jasmine is currently, yep, being healed. That's good. Oh shit, that cost a bit. Oh, it cost a bit, and then June rolled over. Yeah, I got the Lego magazine for the 2026 January to June Lego sets have just been a little. I get a little. Well, to be fair, it's not me. It's a from and somewhat the old. A person who used to get these sent delivered. And well, they never cancelled it, so I'm getting them now. So now I'm getting to see all the new sets for the next 6 months of Lego. What the fuck? Duplo got trains? Oh, there's Lightning McQueen. They got Speed. I am Speed. Marvel. Some Lego Classic boxes. Lego Friends. That's a lot of Lego. Fucking how many Lego Friends? Some Disney. Yo, they got Kevin and Doug from Up. That's cool. And that's actually pretty cool. And they also got the Up House. Oh, that's actually adorable. They've got Lilo and Stitch. They've got Moana. They got some new botanicals. I don't know if they're new, but they got botanicals. They got some Lego creators. So they got some dinosaurs, dragons, spiders, dolphins, hummingbirds, little hamster, thunders, a horse, toucan, flamingo, cat, a little. Did I say bear right here? A bunny. What else we got? Lego City. Lego City. Lego City Ninjago. Jurassic World, of course. Lego Jurassic World is kind of fire. Dominion Minecraft. We like Minecraft. How's our zoo going? Still having fun. Oh, 1,000 guests. Look at that. We're gonna build a little over here. We're gonna build a separate place for people. So we're gonna do a food kiosk. Souvenir shop. Toilets. Toilets. Yeah, that looks like it. I mean, I know there's the tropical ship, but I probably should work with some. I need to work with some tropical stuff at some point. Half and oh, sorry, I was looking away. Am I alright now? Yeah, they got the pickaxe in mine. They got some cool Minecraft Lego. Some Fortnite Lego, Sonic the Hedgehog, Super Mario, and Animal Crossing? Super Mario. Wicked? Oh yeah, the Wicked movie. Harry Potter, a new Harry Potter. I have the Chomping Book. Monster Book of Monsters. Oh, One Piece Lego, Batman Lego, Marvel. There's a Groot. Star Wars. They got some speed, new race cars it looks like. Oh, Lightning McQueen. Some Lego Technic, NASA Artemis rocket. I don't know if that already seems like it was out. A few of these. Oh yeah, the Notre Dame, the Paris. Hey, a few like actual like real life buildings. There's a Wally and Eve. Fuck, there's a Wally and Eve. It's a Wally. And then at the very last page on the back of the book, I should say, there is one for there's like a little Lego teaser. Sorry, a Lego Pokemon teaser. So we know my money's gonna fucking disappear. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy. Fuck! What should we get right now? Oh, let's get some cave lines. Cave line will sound like a fun idea. 15 years. Okay, those guys are probably gross slow because they last 15 years. They are a low 4 meter. Okay, so I'm gonna have to raise the fence. Oh, this is a replace that fence with that. Yeah, well, that's not gonna work. Oh, the fucking phone. That's what that looks like? That's kind of sick. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's get some Pantheras. You are... Grab 1 male. I'll grab 2 females. Nice. I better put some 4 meter gates on that. Excusez-moi. Just chuck some. There we go. I'll put some more signage up. And donation boxes, yeah.
I've heard that an exhibit could use some assistance with food.
Can I filter by... I can, yeah. This will help me in the future. Now I've got that set up. And Panthera. There we go. Now let's have a look at our little buddies. I didn't even check the flipping size requirements.
Lions, American cave lions, and Eurasian cave lions are just 3 of the many species
3, 4, 7, 2.
belonging to the genus Panthera.
Ah, sweet. Cool.
In its heyday, the Eurasian species of cave lion could hunt large game, like reindeer, across Europe, Asia, and even North America, thanks to the Bering Land Bridge.
Cool. Yeah, these guys feel like boreal forests. A boreal tundra. So let's paint the ground. Chuck a little bit of water in. Let's lower the size. Cool. Let's yeah, they don't need much. Let's for some flower fields intensity. Get my background there. I want to put some. Maybe a couple more pine forests. Wait, that works. Now let's look at our foodies. Meat. Who could have thunk? They can use small birth beds, so I will place there, one there, and I'll just couple of beds. Go. And we'll grab ourselves a blood pumpkin, and we'll grab a large. There we go. Some little cave lions. Can I actually like do my job and grab a? That's massive. Screw it, we're gonna place that in. I'm gonna delete. Got 2 strawberry beds. We want to move these over here. Let's see if they use this. Alright, what's affecting Gizmo? The little baby is affected with jaundice. That sucks. Sweet. Entertainment. Let's look at entertainment. Grab all these. I know I don't have the money for all of them at once, but hopefully we can. And of course, just fucking win August. God damn it. And how's my staff looking? Okay, we got 4 vets. I really need to get some research into fucking increasing their skill. Yeah, we'll let that play out. Where are our Spinos? There they are. Oh, look at him. He's getting along. Oh, let me slow down the game. Still a little fluffy, but it's pretty cool. I like seeing those types of Spinos. It ain't no Jurassic Park, Jurassic World original. Babies. Let me get rid of that. Just one less thing to deal with. Gizmo. People just coming in and stepping on Gizmo. Poor buddy, poor buddy. I think we will probably wrap the stream up soon because it is bloody been 4 hours. Yeah, we'll wrap up the stream in just a few. Let's have a look, just double check if there's anything else we needed. Am I still got debt to pay currently? Am I on a loan? I am not on a loan, we're good. Yeah, Tiktaalik. In Canada, in the Paleozoic, that's how old that bastard is. Honestly, wouldn't mind getting a Tiktaalik if I can. Yes! Assign. Up that funding. Yeah, let's get it. I'm pumping a lot of money into this, but we'll hopefully should get it. Yo! Gizmo, come on, buddy. Don't die on me. I want to Tiktaalik quickly. Back to list. Select. Look at the little guy. You take a large amphibious. Do I have large amphibious unlocked? Don't believe so. No, I don't. Oopsie daisy. We gotta unlock that. Let's get management on higher education and staff skill. Go.
Of course, with its stubby legs and stout proportions,
Where the fuck did you go?
Is not suited to rule terrestrial ecosystems as T-Rex does. Instead, it presides over the aquatic realm. Its dense bones and paddle-like tail provide stability in the water, while its long arms and crocodile-like jaws are perfect for snagging and hauling gigantic fish to shore.
Why is he getting glitched? Let's run the game slow quickly. What the fuck? I wish I could box it or something. Can I check it in quarantine? This cost me money? I need to log in. I'm gonna quickly let me load this quickly. Let me load this this auto save from 10 minutes ago. There's something broken. I don't know if did I get the lines back then, or am I still a bit? Did I have to get the lines again now? Going back in time, sparing no expense. Don't worry, I'm. Oh no, we got them. Oh, I didn't place down the build. That's where okay. So something absolutely broke so hard. Yeah, they'll get food in a moment. Both the Spinosaurs in here. Cool. Now, I don't know what the fuck was going on down here, but it wasn't going well. I can't even touch back over there. The fact it costs me to move creatures like that far and that much, it's like, yeah, now fair enough. Screw that. Just hope that glitch doesn't happen again for a while. There's the autosave kicking in. I think you're meant to be tranquilized, buddy. I think loading her in like that might have broke just a little bit. Let's grab a large vivarium. We'll grab a staff, higher education. I'm just saying, I want a Ferris wheel. I want the Ferris wheel. We'll finish up in a few. I just want to Now I'm gonna have to pay the bastards more, but 97, 98. Hopefully he doesn't die. Wake up! Wake up! Drink! Drink! There we go. Okay. Woo! There we go. Ain't dying today. Spinos. Still doing alright. That's alright. Cool.
Of course, with its stubby legs and stout proportions, Spinosaurus is not suited to rule terrestrial ecosystems as T-Rex does. Instead, it presides over the aquatic realm. Its dense bones and paddle-like tail provide stability in the water, while its long arms and crocodile-like jaws are perfect for snagging and hauling gigantic fish to shore.
Thanks, Nigel. Let's throw a Tiktaalik in here. Curve, no curve. There we go. Slow it down just a moment. I don't even have Tiktaalik in there. Whoops. Right, how many? Let's get a Tiktaalik. Large can hold only 4 of them. Okay, we'll grab male and we cannot. Gonna need a little bit more money. How big are these guys? $2.3 meters long? What the fuck? That's kind of a shocker. Oh geez, I really kind of should lower it down, but hey. I wish I could go in there with them. Oh, you can even change it so it's a normal roof, you can have a glass roof, a mesh roof, facade, cladding, and short cladding. Eh. Welcome back. No need to apologize. Thanks, you have a mesh here. We'll wait for Zelda to be ready. And let's slow it down.
If we
Holy.
keep these animals well fed, we'll be less likely to run from issues down the line. Literally.
Just chilling. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a little staircase item. Stairs, where's some stairs? Or a ramp? Probably just a few minutes. Just when I finish this exhibit off. That's better. Now I can see better. And now I can see they're not even here. Where, how'd he go? Oh, there he is. Look at him. Little Tiktaalik. The first amphibian. All of our common ancestor, we believe. Can't remember fully, but pretty cool. But yeah. Alright, no dinosaurs have gone glitchy, have they? Oh, fuck. Just realized, yeah, they were on the wrong food. Whoops. Yep. We're on bloody grass, not fish. Go, buddy. You got this. He's just sitting there. Menacingly.
Guest reactions to Tiktaalik seem to be split somewhere between familial affection and blame for bringing us onto land.
No go back, I want to be.
Taken to calling Tiktaalik Grandma and Grandpa. But I don't know. I find it really strange. My grandmother certainly never swam circles in excitement over an anchovy.
Look at him go. He's doing it. Hi, buddy. Sort of watching him. He's just bathing. Ah, sweet. All right. Well, with that, I'm gonna save the game, and I'm gonna call it save. Yep. Gonna call it there for now. Thank you, everybody, for all coming out and having a fun time. Thank you. Hopefully, I'll continue this. Yeah, it was a good stream. Hopefully, I will continue this another day soon. Oh shit, my Switch is about to die. Switch. And yeah, with that, let's go look at the Spinosaurs quickly. Let's look it up. They are our main attraction, are they? They're getting bigger. Actually, can I see what our main attraction currently is? Oh, Tahoma is currently our main attraction. Yep. Don't worry, the Spinosaurs will take over soon. But yeah. Thank you guys all for watching. And yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Press that button.